All right. How's it going tonight, everyone? Welcome. Sorry for the late start. I slept for crap last night and had to take a nap beforehand, and here we are. So sucks when you lay down for a nap at 7 o'clock, wake up at about 8:30, and then gotta deal with cats and stuff. So, also, I just got this, so I got distracted with this for like 30 minutes. So yeah. Anyways, welcome back. We're gonna get jumping in on membership events tonight. That is the plan. We're starting with membership event messages because this will be one of the easier ones. Topic sounds like it should be an easy one, but topic's not quite as easy as you might think. Because the topic has a time of when it was set, which we should have, which should be fine. But then it also has an author, and that's where things get complicated because those don't necessarily get set at once. We have some of it, but we don't necessarily have all of it. Right, so like we have purple conversation, good. No, there's set topic full or something. This road, I guess. Not signals. Where this? Oh, everything's unstable because our version's 2.9 now. We have to fix the GIR namespace version too. That was something we missed, but it's okay. But I like the fact that everything is labeled unstable because it is unstable. Oh yeah, so there's set topic full. Which gives you the updated time, the author, and the topic, right? That gives you all that. But like, we can't just do this on separate properties, which gets weird. Which maybe we can do this way. The problem is that's not how it would come in. At least on IRC. IRC, these come in separate messages, which is annoying but understandable. So I'm not sure exactly how we're going to cover topic yet, but we'll see. But anyway, so we are going to just start here. We can close a bunch of this. Now that all the flat pack finagling is done, or at least mostly done. Yeah. All right. So what branch are we on? So we found and fixed a bug earlier today. We added when we find or create an IRC contact, we use their nick and set it as the display name. So the IRC stuff was using the account tag if it was in the IRC message to make that the ID of the account, and we only had the ID there. So today I created a Pidgin 2 IRC account because like there's some bugs in Pidgin 3, so I missed some messages in IRC, stuff like that. So I created a backup account that's only in the Pidgin room so I can actually see stuff. But I have identified the services with the same account. So any messages from that account were showing as coming from my main account, which was obviously not what we wanted. So that just quickly fixed that, took care of that, so that's good. Yeah, okay. So the event stuff event messages shouldn't be too bad. Initially I was thinking this should go in Pidgin conversation, but the more we talked about it, the more it seems like it should go in purple conversation. So what we want to do is on creation, I hit up, not down, I guess. So on new, alright, so we got this, okay. What do we do, what is this doing? Oh, we're generating the title. Okay, that's fine. Although maybe we'll change that around. Because what we need to do is we need to say G signal connect object conversation members member added G callback purple conversation members member added callback conversation G connect defaults. I forgot the signature for this already. It should have, so the reason these are separate is, not gonna jump that way. So this has whether or not to announce, then a message, and then our user data, right? So it has the member, announce, blah, 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 blah. So if announce is true, then we're gonna create a message, a regular purple message. We're gonna append it to the conversation, except it's gonna have a type of, or not a type. It's gonna, the event property is gonna be set to true. The question is, I don't remember if we made this work with a null author, but I intentionally want to make the author null so that it's clear and obvious what's going on. It's a system event message, right? So we'll see. But all right, so we've got purple conversation members. We don't care about the CSG. Can you see unused most likely? So our members. Then we have a purple conversation member. Gboolean announce const car star message g pointer data. So we say purple conversation star conversation equals data. If announce, we can probably put this in here actually, or we can short circuit this. Why don't we short circuit this? If not announce, return. Right. So then we are just going to build a message. Message new. We did not make this nullable. It does not look. Huh. Alright, well, let's see what happens when that is null. Event true. Is it content or contents? Contents. Write the message. Conversation. It's possible this is going to break all sorts of fun stuff. So we'll see. Rules. Present S has, what do we say? Looking at Pidgin 2. Huh. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Okay. Joined the channel, I guess, for now. This is supposed to be G stir dupe printf. Contact info. No, purple conversation member name for display member. That should be it. This part's a little weird because there's no author, but we'll see what happens. Like the majority of what we're going to do tonight is figure out how to make this actually work right. Actually making it add messages, not hard. Making it work right, a whole nother story. Right, because the whole idea is we just create, you know, basic messages that go through. Content set but not used. What? Oh, because I missed a closing. I was like, there's way more warnings here than there should be. How the Message redeclared. Oh, join message? Sure. Alright, we didn't put that in here either. Ugh. If purple stir empty, join message, then that. Otherwise, contents equals g star d printf. Conversation. Let's go with that. We'll fix the other one in a second. Conf number, get name. Con member. Oh, it's not get. It's name for display. I'm like, why isn't this working? Its get name for display is trolling myself here. Okay, jump over here, throw this on 5, go to 5. We are in hash Pidgin. All right. I didn't get the message. Oh, it's a join. Oh, okay. So this mostly worked, except the, that's okay. We want to treat, event messages a little bit different, but that's okay. Can you set a join message on IRC? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's just keys. Alright, so we don't have a way to do it here, but that's okay. How do we get... That's weird, but that's okay. Oh, no. That's the message being shown for the author here, right? So we're gonna have to play around with the format of this, and that's fine. With this also being in lib purple, we probably shouldn't change the style at all, right? We shouldn't put any markup or anything like that in here. But so let's do this. So back to 4. Same thing. Also, we're not appending to the string here because manually building strings that you're marking for translations is a no-no. So this is why we have a separate if that's building it, because otherwise you run into problems with that. All right, so that's the majority of that. Number removed. So this is going to be the same signature. It's just different for being removed. It's going to be almost the same thing too, actually, which is kind of annoying, but it's all right. There's not a good way to put extra data in here, and we don't have whether or not it was added or the added or remove signal, so we can't exactly do that, right? Maybe we want to do a purple message new event. What else do we have in the message class? Action, author name, color, contents, delivered at, edited at, event, ID, notice, system. Does this count? No, this is an event, not a system. A system message is something like failed to send, right? Or rate limited or something like that, right? This is an event, something happened. This is, yeah. Sorry, trying to get some more caffeine into me too, so I can not be dumb. I don't know. Alright, that should be fine. Did we get a timestamp? I don't know that we got a timestamp on this. We should have. It should have defaulted. Okay, so again, jump over to Pidgin, go to 5. Oop. Move that to 5 and then go to 5. Hey, see ya. Why didn't the message come? Oh, are we not parsing that message yet? Okay. The format of this is going to look like shit. That's okay. We understand that, right? But why didn't the message come through? I thought for sure we had that implemented. Well, this should be part message, but yeah. V3 message handlers. Oh, I know what's going on. Or wait, or oh, we G warning params percent s comma G stir join V. G warning reason. I wonder if Ergo hides that. It could. That's very possible. Excuse me. No. Oh, we needed all this stuff. That's good. See you. Oh, hold on. Alright, now it's still broken. Didn't show it there. What the hell? Okay, so that's a bug. That is for sure a bug. Why didn't this work? Did we not set that? Yep. G stir v length params is greater than 1. That's the problem. Yep. There should have been a warning in there about this, and we just weren't seeing it. Yep. All right. We got a twofer. 2 pull requests. Yay. Out of 1. Ugh. All right. How's it going, Jesse Wayne? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay. I guess we'll start with the IRC one quick. Oh, you know what? This is going to be broken on the other one too, most likely, because this is probably a copy-paste job. I didn't delete end params here. Handle part, handle join. Oh, here we actually did that, though. And we don't need to. We, what? This is going to be doing more of the work? Oh, right. There's no join message. Like, what the hell? Okay. And this one's funky because we might have to add somebody to a conversation without seeing a join message. So like, if we're connected to a bouncer or something, this shouldn't happen so much anymore. Because the bouncer should give us the nam reply or whatever it is when we join the channel. But it might not. So that's the workaround. Right. So like there's other stuff. So like when we handle the join, blah, 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 then we add it. But then there's other stuff where like if we get a private message and we don't have the contact yet, we add the contact to the conversation, stuff like that. Or part is much easier. So yeah, it should be fine. We'll just make sure this is all fine again. All right, that all looks fine. And these messages, we're gonna change the way they get laid out and displayed. We just have to do that yet. But we'll do that in a separate pull request. Part message. Where part messages were not being parsed correctly. $35, $38. That's done. Try this with an in progress view request to show or to add messages for join/hooks. That turtle shouldn't matter. This isn't protocol. Can you tell the problem here? Can't imagine what happened there. Not at all. Oh, we should run this to make sure, though, because this isn't with purple. Everything looks fine there. Make sure there's nothing weird here. Now I should do this. It might be nice if we can condense these two. I'm not sure how we want to go about that yet. We could have the conversation keep track of the last event, and then like joints and parts could merge them. But again, like this is the problem where it feels like this is a UI problem, not a lib purple problem, and we might move back on that. I don't know. For now, this is okay, but when we start talking about like condensing them and stuff, at that point it's like, well, this is really a UI thing. Messages. Some basic event messages for membership changes. And with /r/3538. Then connected to my local Ergo and had another client join and part the conversation. Also called in the turtles for good measure. Okay. /3539 has been opened for this. That went a lot faster than I thought it would, which is very good. Holy fuck, come on, Firefox. This site is not this slow. When in doubt, refresh. Yep. Not fixed in progress. Like, I really would rather use Firefox than Chrome, but Firefox is pushing me to Chrome because, yeah. Alright. So, we go back to Command Manager now, I think? I think that's... let's fix the namespace thing. I'm assuming QLogic didn't do that. He was the one that noticed it, though. Purple Mesa.build. Nope. Oh, yeah. There's a couple things we have to do. So we are going to add... Well, API and purple API minor version to generally match the purple major and purple minor version. However, when working towards a new major version, this number should be set to these numbers should be set to the new major and minor versions. Well, the Mason project version should be something like 2. This allows us to get the version insane while changing the major version. API minor version equals 0. So then we come over here. No, right? So I missed this one. Is the problem. That one's fine. The thing is, most of the stuff only used that, and didn't have a minor on it. So that's why we missed it, right? Okay. So there we go. Pidgin 3.0 type lib. Before it was saying 2.90. Or, no, that's right. Where is... We were seeing that somewhere. Oh, alright, should be fine. API minor version. Add a purple API minor version to complement purple API major version. The GIR namespaces versions we're showing up as 3.90, which is obviously this allows us to override both the minor version as well, which fixes that problem. Managed to build around Pidgin 3 with Flatpak. You were getting errors before because I was using the outdated version of the Flatpak from... Oh, really? Okay. Are you Belgian? Somebody else is just trying an IRC. I don't know if that's you or not. Yes, okay. You change your name too much. I can't keep track of who you are. But yeah, so that's weird that you were like, there's nothing major in our Flatpak. So we did merge another patch for Flatpak earlier today, which cleans up a lot of permission stuff, but it also adds the support for extension points. It's not great, but it works. But then people can start building plugins for Flatpak, and they will work in their own Flatpaks. Called in the turtles and verified. Also, yeah, sorry I didn't respond for however long it was. I apparently wasn't in the channel, even though it looked like I was in the channel. So to avoid that, I've added a Pidgin 2 IRC account where I'm in Pidgin, so I can not miss messages anymore when Pidgin 3 bugs out. The joys of dog fooding. Yeah. 3.0. Yep, okay. It's funny, when I added that account, we found another bug that we had to go and fix, and yeah, but that bug fix was only a +1 line change, so whatever. It wasn't even a -1, it was a +1. Oh, sweet. Oh, we gotta go through Ivanhoe's pull request too. No support fields now, so no need for the union, and the G-object data can be replaced by the usual data struct. There's also no signal connections using purple requests could handle, so there's no need to clean them up. Also remove GTK size group. Ooh. File and check request fields from down. Cool. Okay, user data got moved. G pointer dialog. Okay. Back, G pointer, help data. Get rid of that nasty union. I'm not sure. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, this is GTK request. Okay, my bad. Or Pidgin request. In GTK request. That's it. So, like, the request API, it makes sense. There is use cases for it. The problem is they just kind of ballooned out of control for what was actually done with it. And that made things harder to deal with. So, like, the add buddy dialogue, I think it is, in Pidgin 2, is a request dialogue, right? And like the request dialogue is like build your own AI, or not AI, build your own UI from the core without actually doing any UI functions. And like that's cool, and it lets you do cool things. But the problem is the user interface has no control over how that's displayed, or the only control you get over where it's displayed is that it knows how to handle request stuff. But the problem is it doesn't have any other context, right? So like it doesn't know what the request dialogue is, so it doesn't know where to put it. It doesn't know what it's tied to or any of that. And it makes things clunky. This is one of the reasons why Pidgin 2 and earlier has dialogues everywhere. It's because the request API has no context to it, right? The UI doesn't know what to do with it. It has to present it to you as a dialogue with no context. And that's annoying, right? So like, what's the future of the request API? I don't know, but it needs to be better. But so we got rid of most of the, we left it down to just the field stuff right now. But there's still, I'm still not certain it needs to stick around, especially the datasheet stuff. I think we can kill the datasheet stuff if we haven't already, but it looks like we didn't because it still had that there. Alright, cool. That looks great. Anytime we can clean up this stuff. Yeah, oh shit. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Awesome work. Thank you so much. Okay. Pidgin clean. LP line SR 3535 was it? Yes. Should do that real quick too. Well, even though I already landed it, we should be doing this. You see that right now it still uses dialogues everywhere, stuff like that, and yeah. Dialogues are all deprecated. They need to go away. There. Now we can complete this. Okay, then Ivanhoe has a pull request of Wallet and Qt to version 6. I don't know if there's interest in supporting Qt 5 as well, but I don't know how the hell we would go about doing that, by doing both at the same time. Moving to 6 seems like the correct answer. So the fun part is we need to update the build containers for this. Well, all the build agents, which isn't a problem. We just have to figure out packages and stuff for it. So we don't want to land this yet. We can patch 35, 34. Right, so if we convey run Fedora 40 AMD 64, I don't even know if this passes right now. I should have done the Debian one, but it's alright. That's a new problem to deal with. Yeah, I don't know why I have a build local here. Like, I thought I was building out of my normal tree. So, whatever. So, I think Ivanhoe said he just needed to change the 5 to a 6 on everything. So, like, that. But I don't know. That's what we're verifying right now. What? What changed here? I looked at all this already, but apparently not. GT6 dependency. I'm gonna guess this said it didn't find it, but then it compiled anyways. Which we should probably turn this on in a way where that doesn't happen. Yeah, K-Wallet, no. Okay. This is okay, but yeah, we should figure that out. Alright, likewise, probably the same problem with Debian. CD. Debian, Trixie, AMD 64. KF6 wallet dev. File Debian Trixie ARM 64. KF6. We're not doing this risk builds or anything, but I want to keep them in sync. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem later. We're gonna miss stuff, and it's gonna suck and be dumb. So I'm not worried about building them right. Well, I should probably build them. They're gonna take forever. Trixie 64. They're emulated. At least they're just the image builds. Apparently, I don't have this installed. So these work by using QEMU user static, which will, when you just try to run a binary for a different OS, it'll just emulate it. So that combined with a container, it will just do the right thing. Alright, so now, because we're in a container for RISC v64, everything's all running inside the container, and it's just being emulated as a container runs. So, we're almost done here. We gotta do rawhide as well. I don't think it's in 39. Are we building Fedora 39 anymore? We have Fedora 40. We do not have a Fedora 39. Fedora's done. Debian's almost done. Just want to see the configure step. Like, I can keep running, it's fine. But now, since I built the image locally, that's going to be the image that the builders will build and push out. But I can test it here locally before all that happens. Yay! Yep, credential provider, yes, good. Okay. Debian's still committing. These two are going to take a while. Fedora's going to take a minute. What else we got? Oh, Alpine. Alpine. Edge, AD64. Oh, and then Ubuntu Noble. Ubuntu Noble. What? Group control. Not sure where that came from, but okay. How do we die here? I don't know if that's the error. Also, I thought we fixed all those, but maybe we didn't pull in the release yet. Did this work before? I thought it worked before. And from weeks of much, yeah, pretty much. I still have to do 2 more updates on our EKS cluster at work. That's next Tuesday's late night servers thing. But we're up to 1.28 now, finally. We were on 1.22 or 1.21 when I started. I've been doing 2 each night. Well, actually, the first night I just did 1. And then I started doing 2 at a time. But everything's nice and happy now. Like, everything that was self-managed add-ons in EKS is now actual add-ons, all that stuff. Just, stuff took forever to figure out. Alright, so it looks like it's the GIO thing, which is dumb, and we're going to have to figure that out. Which one was this? Yeah, okay, it's G plugin. We gotta get that stupid G plugin release out. There's some other stuff in that release that needs to happen. Debian, Strixie, MD64. Ooh, what a ride. Well, this is why it's called rawhide. Yeah, actually, I don't know what the hell the problem is here. Yeah, there's pool. Wait. Yeah, there's plenty of space there, which is where this should be going. Why are there two partitions on this thing? Oh. There's plenty of space everywhere. Oh, it's var container, not var lib container. But I've got 61 gigs there. So that's not the problem. We're gonna assume rawhide is just tanks right now. Because, like, yeah. Like, I got nothing to do there. Alpine does not have K-Wallet 6 dev. Alpine colon edge. Okay, it's just K-Wallet. We're gonna have to go ahead and update the other stuff too. Noble doesn't have KDE 6 yet? It's probably okay. Bunch of releases. I don't know what the hell comes after Noble. Oracular Oriole? What the fuck, man? There's not a container image for this? There should be. The question is, what the hell is it named? Ubuntu. Oh, it's okay, whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Trixie works fine. Right. Oh, these are going to time out. Oh, we'll see if they won't. Convey runs by default only get 15 minutes before they get killed. And when you're emulating, it normally takes a much longer time. Okay, K-Wallet 6 is here, but where's the dev package? Right? Okay, wallet 6 might be fine. It replaces KF5 wallet bin and KF6 wallet bin. Yeah, I don't know what the Ubuntu answer is here. It looks like KF5 is still there. And we just go from that. But I'm not sure. Oh, did we check the okay, well, yes, good. Okay, well, yes, good. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the type lid before. 3.90. Shit. That's why I had to do the API minor version thing. All right, Alpine built fine, cool. These ones are probably going to die. They should work fine. I'm not too worried about them, but we'll see. Alpine was fine. So Ubuntu is the real question. We'll see what this does. We're probably going to like, we'll leave the package as is, but we're gonna have to create a new file for it. Ubuntu novel Docker file. OC Ocular? No, it wasn't Ocular. It was something else. Or ORA Oracular. So we're going to leave it this way, built on that. We'll see what happens. So we built all the way here. Did we get the plugin found though? No. Okay. Once this is done, we'll try that. We're almost done. This is gonna die in 3 seconds. Well, 3-ish seconds. Like I said, it defaults to 15 minutes. So 900 seconds, or 15 minutes is 900 seconds. Or what? I can't count. There you go. But yeah. Time to 15 minutes. Alright. That's not a big deal. We got, like, the Debian packages are there. I'm sure it's fine. Whether or not this works with this newer Ubuntu is the real question. So we gotta wait for this one. Oh, but in the meantime, Um. Oh, we wouldn't have it here. I forgot that that was Reaper 07. Reaper 06 is not running, and Reaper 05 is not working either. Okay. Oh, whatever. They're not up, right? This one here. Yeah, 5 and 6 are, 5 is FreeBSD, 6 is OpenBSD. I need to go and fix them and get them running again. But we'll tackle their missing package when we get to that part. Right now, I'm not super worried about that. The real question is what's going to happen with Ubuntu here. If this works with the KWallet dev or KWallet 5 dev package, that's fine. We just we will drop Ubuntu Noble support, which is fine. We're targeting the next versions of distros until we get a release, right? Or we get much closer to release. And even then, we might stay at that pace forever, right? And if you want to run a stable distro, run the Flatpak, right? And we just won't care. So we're almost here. Come on. Waiting for this to commit to disk and flushing caches takes forever. Yep, come on. You can do it. Oh, come on, man. Sure, I should probably get done these a lot faster if I set up everything to use my app cacher. Alright, I think that was it. Oracular. How's it going, Fallen? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? The Oracular is supposed to be Ubuntu 24.10. So it's not released yet, which is, like I said, we're targeting next releases. So after this releases, once the 2504 images go live, we'll start using those. I'm assuming they haven't started those yet, which would make sense. Oh, let's give him a pass. I didn't see it. I don't know how it jumped so far. Okay, so this works to find KWallet. All right. So, lots of changes. Update everything. Okay, wallet 6. Morning, Euro. How you doing? I gotta talk to them because this still isn't showing up right for me. Did I not hit fucking edit configuration? Is this just Firefox being crap? Looks like yes. Convey, build image. Great. Match template. Builder schedule. Match template. Okay, can't build yet. It's good. But that's there. Are you up in the Cups RCE? Yeah. It's real sad. I don't know how this shit people think any of this stuff makes sense, but whatever. It's behind a net. Sure it is. If you think it's behind a net, don't worry. Somebody will put it not behind the net. Oh shit, I forgot a step. I didn't add the VCS route. It's like this couldn't get triggered or anything, but we can run it now. Well, now it should have a pending build. Yep, 1 in cube. Good. All right. But yeah, so we don't have to worry about K-Wallet on Mac or Windows because it doesn't get disabled or it doesn't get enabled there. So because there's no KDE there. But these have to build so we can go through and do this. Before we can land the pull request update that. I'm curious, it took 22 days for the cup steps to take it seriously. You want to describe them as maintainers? I mean, sometimes people make bad choices, right? They're not thinking clearly, or maybe they're not seeing the points, right? Like, how long, like, that stupid SSOTR plugin sat on our site for a month because I didn't do due diligence to check it was doing anything. But part of that was, you know, we've never had somebody try to put a malicious plugin on there, and they seemed well-intended, like, seemed like they had well intentions, and I was busy, right? Mistakes happen. Oh, jeez. 21 minutes to do the ARM build, according to... No, actually, longer than that. That one took an hour 21, an hour 16. Yikes. All right, what can we do in the meantime? Well, these are all updating. So I went through, and the issues that I think need to be done next for 3.0 experimental are all marked critical. So there's only a handful of them. So we just opened this one tonight. This crash we need to figure out. So I guess command. No, we really need to. Command manager is straightforward. This is straightforward. Just a lot of bullshit work that hits a lot of stuff. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we undid all the account error stuff because I was like, well, we got to wait for the notification, all that crap. That had stuff had to get removed. So, yeah. All right. Well. Oh, we're also gonna have to update this, but that's fine. We'll do that later. We're gonna have to remove the Ubuntu build from here, but we will do that easier right now by removing it from here, so it can't happen. We could also dig through while some of this other stuff is failing. I don't know why this shit flickers so damn much. It's really annoying. Ubuntu Noble is gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Like, that's an easy fix for now. We delete it, and then when all the images are pushed, we add the new one. So why has Fedora 40 been failing? Oh, this is the G plugin thing. What do we have in G plugin to release? Because we just need to release this already. Fix the docs build on Fedora 40. Yeah. I should say, but it isn't. This looks like it can just be a minor release. I don't remember what this did. Like, if we can just do a minor release, let's just do a minor release. I don't think there's anything that kicked us, or a micro release, or whatever, bug fix release. I don't think anything actually changed API-wise. That's not a problem. Unit tests don't matter. API-wise. Unit tests are great. They do matter. They don't matter for API versioning. Fix the typo on initializer. Let's do it this way. If you want to add something, you can try to see if you can fix the analyzer report. That's a flag that libIDN used. For G plugin? Or for what? I'm just trying to see what we have to do for a release here. I thought for some reason we were going to be pushing a new minor. But if there's no API changes and this is just bug fixes, then we should just release a bug fix version, right? Rank clang format. Fix the docs build. Let's just do a bug fix release so we can fix the damn Fedora things. Was that only on Clang, or is that with GCC as well? The F-Analyzer report. Like, we have plenty of other stuff to do, but I mean, I have no problems adding that in here, too. You feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. This guy, Biggie's not doing... Oh. Something's up with him. What? I don't know yet. The vet didn't get back to me with test results. I took him to the vet last night. They didn't get back to me with the test results yet, so they'll probably come tomorrow. Okay. Oh. But he's dropped 2 pounds since he was there in June. And he's been acting weird and not lethargic, but not energetic. And like, I just gave him treats. And we'll see if he eats them. Because he's been asking for them and then not eating them. He only tests on Pidgin and Salt in the sub-projects. Gotcha. Alright, so... you just add it to, like, add project versions or something? What'd you say? It's F analyzer. F analyzers should actually, we do have some weird things to figure out. Jump through no pointer? Okay. Oh, right. I got you. Yeah, we have that. We have a compiler test to add it. Yeah. 136. Right now, we can just do this and test from there. What is this saying? Jump through null pointer. If local error is not equal to null, following false. Local error shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. It says jumping through null pointer, but query. Oh, we don't ever check if query is null. This shouldn't ever happen though. Right? Because this should return an error if we didn't find it. But it doesn't know that. Blah, 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 blah. Why do we return it that way? Wait, what? What in the fuck am I doing here? Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. We do this because we return the query function. That's an out parameter. Someone's following the COPS responsible disclosure procedure, and the devs then dismisses multiple vulnerability reports as not being serious, despite yeah. Here's the thing about those scores too. Those scores are all over the place, but yeah. Yeah, there's no way to like mark this as a false positive, right? Well, more people hope cups. Yeah, look what happened with OpenSSL after Heartbleed. Everybody ragged on them and then created their own version of SSL, and now we have more SSL to worry about. What is this bitching about? An infinite loop in G-plugin GTK viewer. G-plugin. What? All right. We're gonna skip this for now. We know there's some oddness in G plugin. There's a bug that this might be able to find and fix. But we've got enough to do this without, and we really need to get G plugin using lists and stuff rather than glist, or using glist model and stuff. That's okay. Well, yeah. Sure. Oh, is GR fatal? Probably. Like, there's a bunch of weird oddity stuff in G plugin, and like right now I just want to get the release done so we can update Pidgin so we can make those builds pass. Then we can go do another G plugin release and everything will be fine, right? Like, we don't need more stuff to put in here right now. We have plenty of stuff to put in here. We just haven't released it for I don't fucking know what reason, right? 09, 26. Nope, 27. My bad. I've been trying to make sure the dates are whatever the time is in UTC time, right? So right now it's 3:40 UTC, or 0:30:40, or 03:40 UTC rather, right? So the date is 27, not 26. Right. So clean up the way. This is registered by default. RR 3365. I think this is me. Yes. Uh, 3336. Oh, that's one with him. Wow, we did all this work at once. It's almost like we should have released right away. I typically don't do the Clang format ones. Like, we could put them in here, but, like, it's... The only reason the Clang format stuff had to run was because, the build was broke because of it. I did not mean to quit Sublime Text. I quit it everywhere, didn't I? I did. Look at that. Awesome. I meant I accidentally hit Control Q instead of W. Cool. Alright, that should be it. No, we had to turn off Vappy for this, for the time being. That's okay. No one's using that stuff. We'll get it figured out. What's the release? Like, I forgot. 44.1. Okay. I was like 0.40.1. Oh, remember. Well, so we should normalize the unit test names. Those have burned me numerous times. Oh, maybe we were calling. Now that I'm doing this, I'm realizing maybe we were doing this because we added GIO to the GIR file, which technically would be. It shouldn't matter because we depend on glib, so you have GIO anyways. We just didn't define it, which is what the problem came from. They're like, is it an API break? In the most pedantic of terms, yes. But it doesn't matter. Because if you have glib, you have GIO. So there's just, it's just not a thing. Right? Like, technically we added a dependency onto the file, but like, you can't not have GIO if you have glib. So, right? Like, don't care. No, that's it's fine. That's perfectly fine the way it is. Man, it'll take it a while. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. As for that G error there, that G error probably shouldn't be there. The problem is G plugin has a lot of shit like that because G plugin is actually like 12 years old. And guess what? I made a lot of stupid mistakes way back when. Actually, it's older than that. When the fuck was the first release of G plugin? No, it is 12 years old. Well, 12 and a half. Almost. So, yeah. And this, a lot of that code came out of Codifications 3, which is even older, and yeah. But yeah, G plugin needs a lot of love, but it's okay. We still love it. It just needs some support, is all. But I'm trying to get some of the burb stuff in for filtering list and that kind of stuff because that will make stuff easier in G plugin itself. Although that said, the whole idea of like filtering everything on the list and stuff, I'm really digging the way we did the tags with purple tags for figuring out. Well, we haven't finished yet, but for the design for deciding which commands are available for a conversation is, you know, you just the command will say what tags the conversation must have, and if the conversation has it, then the command's available. Right? We can do the same thing for filtering the G plugin or the list of plugins in G plugin. Excuse me. All right. So we're, yep, that's fine. That's published. Cool. Can't do that until the rest of this is done. That's okay. Do we have anything else in G plugin we can do right away? Probably. So, Qlogic, are you doing the F analyzer thing? I'm wondering if you maybe picked it up since I was like, oh, we'll do this in a second. Otherwise, we can actually add better supported for it now. Compiler has flag something. Compiler has arguments. How do we grab the compiler? Oh, compiler's just a built-in option. Do we want to build a loop here? Oh, might as well. Compiler flag. Damn cat, always fighting outside. Alright, it's just F analyze or anything. Why would we only? Yeah, this part doesn't matter for this. There's probably, yeah, whatever. This should be probably cleaned up too. It's okay. Okay, where's compiler defined? Plain build type is for distros? Okay, but like... Do we not want that to show up for them? And or should we have a different set of flags we use for distros? What does compiler say? Um, 354? No. 90. So how do we get like the fancier boxes or stuff? Not that we need it, but I'm curious. Ah, shit, we just missed that. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Pressure my water too. Right back. Sorry about that. Ugh. So I decided to go downstairs and I decided to get a snack. So I ate the snack too. You don't see anything in the flight. Yeah, I wonder. That was in flat pack, so maybe there's like. No, I have end cursors installed. I don't know. I don't know what the hell the difference was. Nobody eat these treats. I'm gonna put them later. I think you walked in. Okay. So we worked around the one. Start a sticker. Oh my god. I forgot this is even a thing. Okay. Shit, I gotta log into the bot, man. You're killing me. Alright, hold on. Well, I'm fixing a one password entry, which is missing a website. Okay. Alright. So hopefully this bot will work. This should have all gotten copied in here. Oh, there's probably an update. Well, it's not telling me there's an update. I haven't even opened this in a while. Not commands. We are looking for giveaways. Raffle. I think that's right. Alright. And then I gotta come over here. And we gotta go to main desktop. And then. Hey everyone! It's time to give away some stickers. We're taking a break from creating custom stickers each month, but there's still plenty to choose from on the store. So if you'd like a chance to win some free stickers, go ahead and type stickers into chat right now. Winners will be given a discount code for shop.reaperworld.com that can be used to redeem any pack you want. Or you can go a la carte and choose the stickers you want in packs of 2. So, enter to win now. Okay, was that audible? No exclamation point. Just stickers by itself. The bot is not smart enough to know the difference. What is... That's not the camera. What the fuck is that? Green screen. That's what it is. Because some cat messed it up. You want treats? Did you get those or did Biggie? I don't know. I don't know who got them. Well, he walked away. So, what can we do? Alright, now while this is all going, I have to go into Shopify. I apparently have not logged into since I moved to Firefox. Or maybe I have. Very good. I don't know where my phone is. I need my 2FA. Hold on. Found it. You can get more. Yeah, you can always get more. I have plenty of stickers to send out, so yes, please get them. The fucking hell. Since I haven't used it in a while. All right. Your account has been inactive for more than 3 months. They have no problem charging me, but since I haven't actually logged in a long time, they're forcing me to enter a 10-digit code for my email. Yeah, like that's a fucking problem. A suspicious login. Jesus Christ. 18-factor auth. 585. Yeah, my security settings are fine. Send this prize over the world. Yeah, that's fine. So they oh shit, there's an order? When the hell was there an order? Did I not see the email? August 21st. Oh shit. My bad. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. I need to message them. Can I do that on the timeline? No. I'm so sorry. I just now noticed this order. I will get this to you very soon. Where the hell do I... There's a thing to message the... More actions. Refund, edit, print. This person never reached back out to me either. Only you and other staff can see comments. No, how do I message the person and apologize that I was missing this for so long? That's for customer contact information. I don't know. There was a way I've done this in the past. I don't see it now. Oh shit, the raffle's done. That was a quick 5 minutes. All right. So the way we normally do this is we pick 3 winners, and nope, I tried to do that. And there's 3 people that entered. So congratulations, everyone! Yay! Give me a second. I have to generate a code for you, and then we'll go from there. Great discount. Amount off order, I think. Discount code, random code, percentage, fixed amount, $6. This should be the same regardless. That's fine. End date. We're gonna end this soon. Okay. They get like 2 days to do this. All right. So then I need to go sticker./gen message. What are the parameters of this again? I haven't done this in so long. Great. Okay, I think it's name then code. I think. Alright, so Fallen was the first one that the bot gave us. Okay. I come here, and I do that. So you're gonna get a whisper from me. For those of you that have not done this before. One winter. Yeah, no. Like I said, I have tons of these things, and I already have postage, so it's not a big deal for me to do multiple winners and stuff. That's fun. If any of this doesn't work, let me know, but it should be fine. And then I'll get these out right away tonight. Well, maybe not tonight, but soon. And then also send out the other order that I missed because I didn't see the email from it, which is dumb, but whatever. All right. I need to make sure my clipboard is clean. Okay. Your second raffle winners, but you forgot the first one. Yeah, the codes do expire though, because I don't want people like. I try to get it in a time frame where I can quickly get it done, right? So yeah. All right. That looks fine. All right, yeah. So we need to fix native loader, I think it was 136. So this is a false positive. I just don't know of a better way to handle it. Oh. I was responding to a DM. But yeah. You're very welcome, Ubuntu. I always forget how to say your name. Is it MDS Ubuntu, or is it just going to go by Ubuntu, or MDS, or what? I don't know. Let me know. Okay. How do I want to fix the false positive here? MDS? Okay, cool. I think I asked you that last time. Maybe it'll stick this time. Maybe. Okay, so took the false branch on 112. Alright, so local error was not null, or it was null. Send it up here on 123. Then on 127, it followed the false branch to get to here. And now it's saying query is full. It's saying queries null, right? It has to be. Oh, hold on. I was gonna go back and look at this. Can I message this person? I feel like such an ass, man. They ordered August 21st. It's been a month. They're not even far from me. I think I can. I thought there was a way to email them directly from here. What is this going to do? Is this going to open Gmail? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, good. I figured out how to do all that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I thought I saw it jumping through this part before up here, but I guess not. Alright, well, whatever. If query equals null. Oh no, we still want star query. We should really change the way this works, but that's okay. Do you have a native domain? What are we using? Just your plugin domain? Yeah. So there's a different QLogic. There's a different flag that the you might not be able to hear me right now. There's a different flag for Oh, sorry, somebody who had to pay. Why didn't you tell me? I would have made it free. But all right, sorry. Maybe I just need to do like $8 instead of 6. Like I put it in USD prices because that's what the USD prices are. But then currency conversion, blah blah blah. It's annoying. Like it's supposed to be a giveaway. You're not supposed to pay for anything, right? It says 58 to me. So. Oh, okay. I see why. Okay, yep. You don't need to say anymore. Yeah, okay. All right, so this fixes that. I guess we can put this into the release too. Oh, but I guess we didn't really decide on what to do for, if it was a build type plane or not. Oh, F analyze, new flag. I won't have to check GCC. I don't know why the other one has the GCC check, right? Where if the compiler has this flag, cool. If it doesn't, we don't use it, right? Yeah, free stickers back in 2018, so this time I used a different pack. I have so many stickers. It's just if you want more, it's not a big deal. They're already bought and paid for, and yeah, they're just sitting here not being used. Oh, I should have done that on YouTube too, but the bot's not on YouTube, so sorry, YouTube. Turn on stuff analyzer available and fix the issues it found. Back in 2018 when I'd only been streaming for a year. Oof. 35.24. Got 42. I don't know how the fuck I got 24, but whatever. Oh, I didn't run the turtles. Alright, the findings were gone and called in the turtles. For good measure. Got yours in 2019. There's so many different stickers, though. You can get so many of them. You don't have to just stop at one pack. And here. Yeah. I had to dig for it. It's been so long. This is the sticker inventory. The packs. Right? This is the inventory. Then this is part of the a la carte inventory. This is just the Pidgin birthday special pack. I don't want to make a bunch of packs for it, like actual packs in envelopes. And I'm realizing I should not be showing you any of those. And then this is the a la carte inventory. So, yeah, when I say I have plenty of stickers, I mean I have plenty of stickers. And then these are just other old ones that are sitting around. Like an original Bitbucket sticker. Might be easier to see here. Yep, it still has the Mercury symbol and all that, yep. I got a couple of those. A bunch of other stuff too. Oh, I got some System 76 ones too. They couldn't send me a shirt, but they sent me stickers. I'll be digging that stuff back out later, obviously, but yeah. Okay. It's gone so fast you probably would have missed a pull notification? Yeah, yeah. With the whole 3 people that are watching on YouTube right now. But hey, that's still better than normal. Not trying to call anybody out. That's cool. But yeah, alright. Use normal GTK window for request dialog. Redesign or refactor in some other way, but this is the quickest way to silence the deprecation warning. Oh, you're silencing them? Yay! There's a minor difference in that the help button goes at the start of GTK center box instead of just at the beginning of the actions, which would all be on the right by default. Also, the missing cleanup for the request dialog saves a couple hundred errors from Valgrind per request field window for the demo product. Jesus. Cool. Okay, cool. Using G-pointer arrays, nice. Multi-field response callback is just a button in data. Oh, right. It's not dialogue anymore. It's normal window. So GTK dialogue got deprecated. They just use normal windows. So that's yeah. Go through the pointer array looking for that, and then grab the thing out by the index. Okay, cool. That's the control box or whatever, something. Center box. There you go. contact action area button, blah. Okay. Data dialog equals window new. Content equals GTK box new. GTK window set child. Okay, cool, cool. Again, this is just to get stuff rid of the deprecation warnings. It's fine because we're still looking at overhaul and rewriting the API and everything. So this is totally fine. Firebox horizontal. Margins, fine. Like, trying to build a widget or anything out of this would just probably be a mistake at this point, which is totally fine, right? That's why it's like, all right, yep, bunch of weird GTK stuff we haven't had to do in a while. So we've been doing everything in templates. That's fine, not a big deal. Okay. I was like, why is the 2 here? And I don't know, it was there before, sure. So this was... Oh, adding buttons to the dialogue and then using the response callback. This is just adding click buttons, blah, blah, blah. Right. Action value for action callback. Okay. Cancel button. Same deal. Okay button. Basically same deal. Okay, cool. And then no default response. That's fine. You can probably discern that, but it doesn't matter right now. If OK button's not equal to null, we bind the valid property to whether or not it's sensitive or not. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Property bindings are so amazing. What pisses you off? Your kettle has a Wi-Fi feature where you can update the basis firmware. It checks for firmware, and then when you try and update it, fails. Just doesn't do it. And then from there, you get a notification that you're extremely out of date. Like, duh, you want to... It might need like an intermediary version or something, and it's failing to do that. That, or maybe something's wonky and like it needs a factory reset or something. Did I miss the default in here? Or is it not? Oh, we were doing the bind before too. Now it's just okay. Where's the default? It's used to increment responses. Okay, whatever. And okay, no, yeah, okay. And then they set response to cancel. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Set default. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. I was looking for that and just overlooked it like 18,000 times. Because I'm good at that, apparently. Then we go ahead and free that. Destroy the data. Do that. Okay, cool. Close request. Okie dokie. Cool. That looks awesome. before squashing some deprecation warnings. I wasn't in the window anymore. Oh, I don't think the Ubuntu one is in there. Oh. Shit. I got totally sidetracked. This is gonna break all the builds. Actually, it's not gonna break the build, so you're just not gonna build K-Wallet. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna find K-Wallet. We have K-Wallet 6 now instead of K-Wallet 5. Or actually, maybe this will still work. Asking for K-Wallet 5. I don't know. And then we'll find out what happens. Let's run regular Ninja first because I want to check the output there. Oh, I didn't grab the K-Wallet 6 stuff though. So yeah, I didn't do that on my machine. I mean, I did it on all the other stuff, but not here. Whoops. Also, what are deprecation warnings? Look at that! Holy fuck! Thank you for doing that. I should have looked at that a long time ago, but thank you for actually doing it and not procrastinating like I was doing. We almost don't have deprecation warnings anymore. Alright, builds are going to fail, or maybe they're not going to fail, but they're not going to build the K-Wald stuff. This is Pidgin, no, this is Builders. Is Builders still actually taking this long? Okay, yeah, no, these are done. It just, nope. Okay, arm and wrist are done. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do? Well, we'll do it here in a second. Run custom build. All compatible agents. Run build. The funny part is, before I got fiber, we used to have to make sure my agents didn't build images while I was streaming. I didn't have enough bandwidth for it. And now I have 3. We don't even notice it. Gotta love fiber. The queue is 18. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more of that. That's okay. But yeah, okay. So now back here. Now we can go. All right. Do we finish this? Yeah. So now we can land Ivanhoe's, or we can run patch again on this and test this stuff on it. It should be fine. RBT patch minus R. Or no, we don't use the R in there. 3534. 3534. Alright, so Ninja, I should have just done reconfigure, but it's fine. So, yeah, so, okay, so K-Wallet 5 does not match K-Wallet 6. That's fine. Not a big deal. But I have K-Wallet 6 installed. What? Oh, no, okay. App install live KF 6 wallets. Okay. Okay, it's not going to remove anything. I don't know why I have to upgrade 37 to get here, but whatever. KDE for the win. So, yeah, build is fine, but I didn't build K-Wallet because I didn't have it, right? and then we can Mason configure clear cache. Then we can run Ninja again, and now it should find it. So, K-Wallet credential provider, yes. You have to do clear cache, so that'll tell it to clear anything it had cached from the OS. Like in AutoTools, you just run configure again because it doesn't cache anything. But Mason tries to speed stuff up by caching those values because your dependencies in your OS don't change often. But that's the way you clean them up. So, all right, cool. That all looks fine. That's cool. People will have to update for shit, but that's okay. Did I? I didn't put an issue on that, did I? I thought I responded. Oh, no, that was in Discord. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Also went ahead and updated all of the build images in Pidgin builders as well. 35, 34. I think I just typed turtle. I did. I'm like, wait a second. Now if we can just get rid of these fucking warnings, which I'm not sure what that is. I haven't even looked at it. Cool. Alrighty. We were over here. Alright, we did a pull request for that already. Cool, cool, cool. So why else are there failings? Rawhide, I don't know what the hell to do. All agents, projects. There's a bunch of other stuff that's failing in the builds. Okay, we did Fedora 30. Rawhide, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Rawhide. Geologic, do you have any idea what's going on with this failure? Actually, I'm confusing things. I couldn't build a new image because stuff failed. This is probably the same. Okay, this is the same GIO settings thing. That's fine. But like, I couldn't build the image because it failed on transactions. Which actually, is that still going? Okay, it worked here. I don't know. Maybe this is because this is Docker and I was running Podman. Who knows? 0 GTK deprecations now. Fucking awesome. And the Adwada ones are gone now too, I believe. And now it just all our internal shit, right? I think something like that. Okay, maybe not 0. Or no, this is stuff you should... No. Yeah, we're still using new from Pixbuff, right? So there's still a few, but not nearly like there was. What are these then? And then there's still some stuff in request. Image new from Pixbuff is the main problem. Oh. Touche. I'm like, what are you talking about? I still see Morty. Wild only, mostly, as I don't think anything sets avatars yet. No, avatars are fucked. The design made sense at the time. It does not now, and it needs to be reworked. I did run with Valgrind and check demo protocol request fields as well as account windows. Cool. Content 50. Oh, cool. For Pixbuff, yeah. The getting ready for GTK 5 stuff, which they're not anywhere due anymore. They're not anywhere close or anything. And this, if other people are wondering, like these are things they're telling you to know now to make things easier. And one of them is stop using GTK Pixbuff. I don't know where we're gonna land there. We're gonna figure this out because one of the things we did is we made, since GTK Pixbuff doesn't actually have any UI components to it. There's no X11, there's no Windows GDI, there's no Coca, there's no Wayland, right? We said, okay, it's okay to put it into libpurple. And that's how we're going to pass images around because it makes it easier for protocols to load them and stuff like that, rather than having some random data and we have to guess on what the format is, right? But if they're kind of moving away from that, that's going to be a problem. But we need to figure out exactly where that's going to go. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, create a new texture for the Pixbuff, blah, 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 cool. Texture new for Pixbuff. Okay, yep. New for Pixbuff from the GObject. Yeah, this stuff is, yeah. Is this a newer code? Oh no, it's in the request stuff, that's why it's so weird. Account editor has a avatar texture. Oh, okay. Yep. Valgrind is pronounced Valgrind. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna call it Valgrind because that's what it's been forever to me. So I don't care. I'm not one of those people that's like, it's GIF because that's what the creator said. I don't give a shit. I pronounce it GIF. And if you have a problem with that, you can go fuck yourself. Because I don't care. That's not a hill I'm willing to die on. It's been a gift to me forever. And yeah. In case you care. Okay. Fair. Like, I don't know. People get so ridiculous about that shit. Like, do you know how many times people spell pigeon wrong to me? It's either P-I-G-E or P-I-G-E-O-N, P-I-D-G-E-N. Sometimes it's Pidgin, right? And who cares? I know what you're talking about, right? And then like these people that go crazy over this like pronunciation. It's like English is already hard enough when people add their own custom pronunciations to things. That like when you're gonna jump on somebody because they pronounce it wrong, you're assuming that they're a native English speaker or like an English first language person, right? You're assuming they know so much about phonics and everything about pronunciation and shit. And then like number 3, you're just being an ass. Right? You give a shit for other people, but you're anal on yourself. Yeah. Like it's fine. Like if you want to try to be that, that's fine. But like just I don't know. Some people even have speech impediments, right? They can't say things. There's certain words I struggle with to this day. I just cannot say them. I can't think of them right now, but it happens, right? And it's just like there are so many bigger problems in the world to worry about than GIF versus GIF. Right? It's like, why? I don't understand why people make such a big deal out of this shit. It's just, I don't know. It blows my mind. We get the contents from the image. Texture new from bytes. Does that just work? If that worked, well, we can't use GTK texture in, or GTK texture in lib purple, but maybe purple image sticks around as like an opaque image thing, but really that's just G bytes at that point, but yeah. We're not gonna be so privileged to even think about wearing it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny you used an emoji smiley there because I used to hate them things, and now I'm just like, I don't care. Do what you want, right? But when I was younger, I was like, these things are so dumb. Why would anybody use these? Blah blah blah. No, whatever. Who cares, right? It's just yeah. You only call that if it comes from the Pidgin region of France. Very true. Very true. Yeah. I was gonna try to make it a little bit more specific to where I am, and then I was like, that's a bad idea to say on stream. Like, you can only call it Pig Den if you are in this area of Milwaukee, and just like, no. Stop. Don't say it. Alright, so if we got an error, we warn, failed to create blah, clear the error. And then does this always return bytes? That is just my question. Returns. Color function takes ownership responsible for freeing it, even on error. In the case of error, the argument will be set to newly allocated G error. The caller will take ownership of the data and be responsible for. Okay, yep, cool. Did I just make the text smaller? I think it just like moved weird. Yeah, it's too big. Alright, where's my phone beeping? You don't make the rules. Yes, I make the rules. No. Oh, okay, there's another order. Okay. Cool. That's all fine. That looks good. We clear the avatar. The avatar. Is new intended? Probably not. It's not just new. It's new. There's a comment on a pull request. We'll get to in a second. Jesus. Oh, okay. That's fair. It's like I got another typo, and yeah, I didn't capitalize Fedora. My bad. It is a proper noun. It should be capitalized. We're talking about language and stuff, right? And texture. File name got changed to file. Why did that happen? Okay, so that one's a G file, but then this isn't used? Oh, no, never mind. It's right there. I didn't see that one because it's wrapping weird. I'm like, what? This doesn't return an allocated string, does it? I don't think it does. We are responsible for freeing it. File name is only used in this scope. Could probably move it here to avoid unnecessary allocations. Fine, that's fine. No. Alright, cool. Oh, he said that was redundant. Yeah, I think I did this before I knew there was a property port or something. I don't remember. We haven't touched Avatar stuff in so long. Yeah, I mean, we might as well move it in the if just because there's an extra allocation there. Right? It's just kind of silly that way. Alright, aside from that, this looks good. To go here. What did I do here wrong? Oh, the fedora thing. Where was this? Change log. It's wrong on the commit message, but that's okay. 35, 41. Issue. This is a fix it and ship it, so we are mark it's fixed. Now it's a ship it. Alright. This is projects, Pidgin, files, G plugin. Nope. Folder 044.1. Oh, yep. Cool. CDP G plugin clean. Issue up default. Issue pull minus U. CD build. RBT lamb XR 3541. We haven't done a G plugin pull request in a while. Okay. Wow, I've been really fucking inconsistent on the tags, on the versioning. We started with just the micro, which was dumb. And then we said 22 became 0.23, and then stopped using the micro for a little bit. And then started using the micro again. On turtles real quick. Man. The account manager window still sometimes stop working. What do you mean stop working? So we got to decide if the account manager is going into the main window too, and I think the answer is yes. But there's the issues with that. But yeah, what do you mean by stop working? Tried to bisect, found a commit that didn't seem unrelated. Bisect again and found a different commit. Oh, fun. Oh, I wanted to look at online status in the input widget today too. No interaction except the close button. Weird. Okay. So before, I should mention. So I've been holding off on integrating the account editor and manager and editor into the main window, because we need to figure out how account options are going to work long term. The way they are right now, that they're the reason why the account manager isn't doing serialization. We're still using the old XML file, and part of that is we need to decide if we're doing G settings or not. And I also want to add an account name property to accounts and make username not required anymore. but that all is kind of dependent on the authentication API stuff, which needs to be worked out. And yeah, so there's big stuff that needs to be figured out, which is why I haven't touched it. Or I shouldn't say touch it. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't written any code. Hey everyone, it's time to give away some stickers. We're taking a break from creating custom stickers each month, but there's still plenty to choose from on the store. So if you'd like a chance to win some free stickers, go ahead and type stickers into chat right now. You can't even hear me. Alright, I was saying I didn't mean to do that, obviously. If we want to do another sticker raffle, we can, but I was not intending to do one. Now it just fixed itself without editing anything. There's probably some weird memory. That might be the bug, right? No, the account manager shouldn't show up on that, right? I don't know. There's that stupid weird crash that I haven't been able to reproduce in a while, which is good, but yeah. FRS.sf.net/home/FRS/project Pidgin/G plugin. Is she plugin capitalized? No. G plugin 0.44.1/ Q. Issue up default, HLG, issue phase -P, issue push. Close completed. Do that right away. Get out of here. 6. All -U. Anyway, we have to do the discourse update. Prep -S. This guy. Branch. So we gotta start kicking releases more frequently. I know, like, we've been doing a bunch of IVIS releases, but like G plugin and other stuff. Like, once we get a feature done or two, if it's been a week, just fucking release it. It takes me 10 minutes to do a release. It's not a big deal. It's not like a Pidgin release where it's, oh my god, all the shit to do, which we need to figure out how we're gonna do that better for Pidgin 3. But yeah. All right, then we need to issue branch next dev. 0.44.2 : nothing yet. Be the first. Close mason.build 40.2-dev. Prepare for the next round of development. So I'm kind of cheating here. I want to make sure that the download links are available before I post in Discourse, not Discord, Discourse, that the release is done. So by doing this pull request beforehand, I can let it filter out and go everywhere. $35.43. And Mason Dist. Publish. there a way I can mark this as unread? I just want it to be unread for me, so I can come back to it. Looks like no. Alright, well, I have to remember to check this later. Which is not great, because that's how I tend to forget stuff. New topic. G plugin 0.44.1 has been released. Are pleased to announce that G plugin 0.44.1 has been released. We do 2 or 3 of these. I think it's 2. Nope, it's 3. It's too big. Right, that's why I can just paste it in and blah. There we go. Downloads are available on SourceForge. Oh, they're here. Yeah, cool. Ooh, great topic. Yay! Oh. Alright. Let's go back here for a second. That was in Pidgin, I hope. Yep.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to I Like Your Nose.
Well, thank you. I like your nose too. 543. Probably refresh before I complete it. Okay. This real quick. Then we'll merge two logics. The new major. Major. Oh, I think it's trying to say the new major and new minor versions. Yeah, these numbers should be set to the new. License project version should be. Yeah, I think that's okay. Basically, I had the new in the wrong place. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily necessary or absolutely necessary, but that's okay. This goes to 35.40. Do you want to leave this as a fix it, ship it, or is that Whatever, I'll let you decide. Rebased and fixed typing. Okay. Back to the dashboard. Cool. Awesome. Yep, okay, good. Oh, Mr. Slater, hi. Awesome work. Thank you so very much. Oh. Well. I'm previewing the notifications in Discord. 35, 37. Oh, that was a good one. So we'll do incremental build. Works fine. But then what I really want to see. We'll see in a second here. We're going to do a clean build. And it's going to be amazing. Move XML shit and then just warnings from us. Oh my god! And all the credit for the deprecation stuff goes to QLogic. He killed a ton of it a long time ago with oh, I don't remember exactly what it was. It was some of the GTK 3 to 4 stuff, or 2 to 3 stuff, I don't remember. And then getting the request stuff here done, and all this other GTK fix buff crap, and just, yeah. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Analyzer. Run that right now. Alright, so compiler is already defined. Does it work if you put this in G plugin native symbol? So can we check in all symbols even if analyzer doesn't? We'll see. Right, so compiler's already defined on 88. Not anymore. Well, what we should really do is move this down there. Because then we can also add format to here. Think that makes sense? Right. This is mostly developer warnings, right? So if we're not doing if we're whatever, not doing a distro build, then we don't show them. Okay. And then the question was, what if we put? Oh, right. I got you. So if we do that, we could maybe do that. That's the same thing. Nope. It is not that smart. Yeah, nope. That is apparently not that smart. Yeah, it's okay. $35, $42, right? Okay. 35, 42. Rebase and here we go. Nothing else snuck in. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Oh, it's in the clean directory. Finally, we are fixing. Oh, wait, maybe not fixing the door build. What the hell? Oh. Did I reply on the wrong one? I did. um, this is dumb. Like, we can make this work. It's dumb. So let's see what the beef was again. Maybe we're doing 44.2 right away. Yeah, so this is... there may be something we can do in the Vappy stuff right here. Where do we generate the Vappy? Or the V API? Oh, it's under Vala. Gnome generate Vappy. Generate Vappy, GIO. Mason. Still not getting there. Like this is why I was like, just disable it. This is from 3 years ago. Have any name that create any more than one package. Okay, great. This is very old. Wonder where the custom Vala thing is. There's another one that's mentioned it. One depending on the name generating GRs for both generate back. It's possible to specify when to. I don't understand why this happens. Like, GTK definitely uses GIO, unless it's just not defined in the thing. User share GIO. Well, there's no GIO here. GTK, GSK. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, this uses GIO all over the place, but Not directly or something? But like it figured it out? Like, I don't understand how this works. Because we have the same thing, but then it just explodes for us. Right? And it's really super duper annoying. Oh, cool. An iron L. How's it going, Gabster? Gabster? I don't know. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. You tell me how to say your name. Looks like an I? I don't know. That's an L. Anyways, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. L? Okay. Ninja Turtles. This is a weird song. We're going to... Pizza and Beats A. Okay, whatever. Next. It's so weird not seeing a million deprecation warnings. Well, not a million, but yeah. LG, okay, gotcha. So it's LG Abster. Got it. Anyways, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good. Pidgin 3.0 type lib. Yay! We are working on Pidgin Instant Messenger. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you use it. Maybe you used to use it. Maybe you know by its old name in game. But that's what we do here. We work on Pidgin. No. Starting your day. Ooh, no, but gotcha. Gotcha. It's gonna explode, that's okay. Okay. So back to this hellscape. It's from many years ago when you're still using Linux a lot. Well, it works on Mac and Windows too. Even though it's primarily developed on Linux, it still works everywhere. So why did we disable this directly? I had to turn this on to make something happy. Or I turn it off to make... Wait. Right, it's, what's this patch again? No, let's do it this way. Oh, it's for the docs build. So, not sure why this is showing up elsewhere, but it is. The ultimate fix was making sure GI was in the includes for the introspection file. Also, VapiGen breaks horribly when GI was pulled in, so I disabled it for now as nothing is using it. Except it then breaks on the, breaks the Pidgin build. We can make the Pidgin build work. It's just annoying. Oh, so what do we actually change here? I don't think it was these. I think it was... No, it's not that either. It should have been this one. I think. Introspection. Right here. But like, this should be here. This should be fine. But if the build works without this, then fuck it, who cares? If Vappy's turned on. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Alright, we'll do 44.2 right away. Who cares? We can do 2 versions in a day. It's fine. Alright. I guess I didn't do enough testing on this before. Alright, we should have the, there's a Vala loading, Geno loading. Those are fine. Alright. Oh, hold on. Does the build work in Fedora though? Because that's what we were supposed to fix in the first place here. Nope. I am the lead developer of Pidgin Instant Messenger. So, yes. I don't understand why this is only broken on Fedora, though. I'm doing the rawhide. I just realized if I wasn't clear, Pidgin is open source. It has been open source for 26 years now, nearly. It's got to be, but like, I don't understand why. But Rawhide is fine with this change. I think we're using this from DNF. Even though Ebasi says to not use that because it's not released. Which reminds me, I started working through the deprecated symbol stuff for GI DocGen, and I need to get back to it. Took me a while to realize what the fuck is actually going on. I think I understand it now. But yeah. Sure, whatever, I don't care. I really just wanted to see the version, but yep. Twenty 2024 1-1. And then the stuff we're using, I'm pulling this in for the sub project, which we're using 2023.1. Yeah, I know, and I've turned it off a million times, and I guess we don't get to see the cats then, because people are going to complain, and then I just turn it off. If you're like, well, you should turn off autofocus. Autofocus is off. And the camera still tries to autofocus. Okay, this is what I got in... when I was building the Pidgin image, too. So something's broke here on that part, so that's lovely. But this is using 2024-1-3. So that is a different version, right? Yeah. That's not helpful. It's not funny either. No. What is it? Source.fedora.org or something? FedoraProject.org. Or sources.fedoraproject.org. Or is it SRC? I think it's SRC. Removed a patch. This isn't the -3 though. Rebuild for Python 3.3. Yeah, I know, but why is one work and the other one doesn't? All right, hold on. Let's do this. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Are we doing that on the Pidgin side? We gotta be doing that on the Pidgin side then too. Yeah. Using the distro package is the problem. Does this work for you locally, QLogic? Like before that commit, did this work for you? In theory, if I do this, it should just work, right? It's something weird about that newer version for whatever reason. But like locally on Debian, I'm not using GI DocGen at all anymore. I'm not using the distro package. I'm using the wrap version. Because there was something else I ran into with that version. But like Ibasi didn't actually do a release, right? I don't think he did. GitLab.gnome.org. GNOME/GI.gen. Deploy releases. Oh, he did do a 2024.1 release. Oh, there's 2023.3. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. It's broken for you with 44.0 and no sub project. Okay. So, right, so you're dying on the unknown namespace GIO, right? That's the breakage you're seeing? Yep, okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know what this RPM transaction bullshit. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We don't care about before. Let's Evidence collection. What? I don't know. What have we been downloading these as? Hard XE. And now there isn't an XE. Alright, whatever. Fine. I don't care. Consistency would be nice, though. Oh, because we grabbed this from download.gnome, not from GitLab. What? Oh. Like, what the fuck, man? So I don't know, what do we do here? Do we just turn off all the Vappy stuff? Or at least the Vappy stuff in Pidgin? Like, I'm not opposed to it. But it really feels like we're just kicking the can down the curb. These are all warning. Error type and or accessors of override product. gsimple_action.name do not match over. Like, these are the errors. No, it doesn't work. This is 2024.1. 2023.1. So this, okay, sorry. There's two things we're dealing with here. When we update a GI docgen, no, regardless, we have to put that in, right? So I have this in here right now, right? I'm on 2024.01, right? That's fine. We get past that, then we die on Vappy, right? If I remove this and I'm on 2024.1 for GI docgen, we should fail, right? We fail, right? That's expected. That's okay, right? So this is the fix, right? We're supposed to include it. It's fine. The problem is when we include it, then VappyGen dies. Right? That's the problem here. So what's this from? This is old. very much older. Like, why are we the only ones hitting this? Like, I don't understand why we're the only ones hitting this. It's like, updating the sub project is fine. I don't care. That's whatever. It's fine. We should probably do that everywhere. Then we'll get the updated docs, and that'll all be fine. Everything will be good, right? Like, I don't know what to do with the VAPI stuff is the problem. Fucking hell, man. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. Grabbed a snack too. Alright, great. Looks gnarly, but it looks okay. Generate Vampy custom. This is not the right thing. That's not Dixie. Isn't that it? Something like that. PTY. Oh, it's XIS. My bad. PTY XIS. For some reason I thought I was Z in there. Should we have a dope file? I don't know if we're supposed, or duap. I don't. I have no idea how to say this. That's not what I meant to do. There's no introspection for this. Oh, right. This, I need a VTE. No, I want. I don't know if Pytix is using VTE or not. I think it is, but I'm not sure. So what? Everybody's putting flat packs into build aux. Okay, and that works apparently. I think you have to build a flat pack from here, and I'm not sure I necessarily like that. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But I want to read if that's in here. Nope. You're just supposed to figure it out. There's GIO in here. I don't understand why this works for others and it completely blows up for us. Well, that's interesting. So we don't have packages here. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but who knows? Big ass piece of melon. Oh. Wait, what? Why is lowercase? Well, that can't make a difference, right? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but what the hell? Fix VAPI. Update GI doc gen sub project and fix the VAPI generation. Like whatever. I don't know why that worked before. But we didn't have the depths. But sure, whatever. So let's go ahead and get this merged and do a release. And then we'll be good. Iron turtles. So we probably need to do that everywhere. I didn't realize there was another one. That's support messages? Yeah. Uh, 136. Oh, yeah, see. Oh, yeah, this camera's going bad. I bought this on Monday. Fresh cut fruit does not last long. So I was like, oh shit, kind of hungry. Grab the fruit, go. No, I mean, so the problem was we didn't tell VAPI-Gen what the dependencies were, and apparently it didn't parse it out of the GIR file. And it does give it an uppercase, it just didn't find it or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I have no way to touch this right now, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Once I looked at another project that didn't have the problem, and I realized that the depths names were given differently, and that we weren't giving depths. right? So if you look at the, well, hold on, we'll just a second. No, I don't want to do that yet. That's fine. Rebased and use a variable for the length. Again. Right, so in the VAPI generation, we didn't have any packages listed, right? So we were letting it pull it from the GIR, and or that's just where the problem was. But when I tried to add the packages first, I gave them the normal GIR format, but that's not what VAPI Gen wants, where it's the uppercase namespace, whatever thing. So yeah, and technically we didn't need to do the stuff on line 20, but it doesn't hurt anything. Go on. What we are going to do what am I doing? This is dumb. We doing VAPI? Yeah. Look at that. Now we're getting failures and shit. And we didn't have before. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Do we not have VAPI in here? We might have skipped it. Yeah, we didn't do VAPI for this yet. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? And hassle. Fuck. I'm like, I'm so. Yeah. I think it is fixed, but I just updated the sub projects. So we maybe didn't update that here. What the fuck? I thought I had to have ran subprojects updates because I pulled in the I think the problem is the rep file's not up to date for Hassel. I have not done much here, apparently. What is the problem here? Release prep minus S. Okay. Okay. Hold in the turtles. So we'll wait on Ibis a minute, because, well, do we want to release Hassel? I'm leaning towards why the hell not. How did I fuck this up? It's fine, not a big deal. Like, we can release this as 0.3.2, that's not a big deal. And I don't know why Ibis isn't using a release version of Hassel. I think we hadn't done a release yet of Hassel when we first added it, and we just haven't updated it since. So we should probably do that. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, this the yep. Oh, we didn't. I meant to check if we had Vappy here, but I don't think we did Vappy on Burb yet. Nope. It was Talkatoo G plugin. We didn't do Pidgin yet. I thought something else had it. Definitely not Mina. I'm not going to bother with Mina right now because it's be a while before we get to it. Same deal with Zeem. Like, we can go ahead and update it, but it's not going to make a big deal. But Ibis we should update. Okay. But we're gonna wait because I'm just gonna kick out a hassle release right away too. Then we'll update Ibis and Ibis will pull in the new one. Again, we don't lose anything by doing releases, so it's fine. And this was just yep. Morning to Grandma, how you doing? 45. Round up 4, or whatever, 2024 to whatever, yep. We never even did another next dev release thing. What am I doing? 27. I should have done whatever, it's fine. Like, I should have just done Mason Dist because it's going to run all the unit tests too, but whatever, it's fine. The only thing that Turtles does more than Dist is it builds a pod file. 35, 47. Okay, I'm gonna get a hassle release out. Yeah, I think this last release date was when we did like everything that night. Um, and so it's not surprising that I didn't get the one part updated. All right, 35, 44. Four. Yes. I just want to do a completely clean build directory. Right. Make sure all the defaults are right. All that stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, because Vappy's off here. Okay. Five 42. That's it. We should probably do Vappy generation for the other stuff in the near future, especially Ibis. But yeah. We're getting close to that fish trophy, too. 35, 48. And Mason Dist. Oh shit. It's supposed to be 44.2, not 44.3. My bad. I can count. It goes 1, 3, 2, 4. I gotta fix the message too, but we'll do it. I can do it here, but it's dumb to do it here. Run this again. This should be fine. Silly mistakes. Silly mistakes. It's okay. Uh, 35, 48. It's still gonna say the wrong thing here. It might. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The code's right. The commit name is wrong, but it's okay. That was the original commit message. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Burb. Clean, issue up default, issue pull minus U. RBT land minus R. 3546. So one of the reasons I want to get this in is because a bunch of the emotions. Is that how you're supposed to say that word? I don't know. All that and whatever other bug fixes. Since all of our docs go into one site, if you jump between them, it's going to look weird and everything. So I want all of them to have the same version. But I'm not worried about Mina because that's not doing anything right now. Same with Zine. Right? There's nothing really anybody should be seeing or dealing with. But the stuff that, like, at least I'm looking at, we should update. Let's do the hassle release. $35, $47. I meant to do the dist first, but that's fine. Again, we are on the tag. Yeah. Cool. Change log. I'm noticing that my date formats are weird too. Some of them are dashes, some of them are slashes. We should probably normalize at some point. $45.49. We really need to finish scramming here too. Okay, that's all fine. Get out of there. Come back here. Plug in. Again, we're going to do this in a new build directory just to make sure. Or actually, we'll just do normal. That's fine. So we pulled in 2024.1. We've got Vapion. The build looks fine. Let's run turtles. Alright. Mason dist. Then with Pidgin, we're not going to do an Ibis release yet though. But with Pidgin, we'll update to G plugin and GI doctrine at the same time, just so we can do multiples instead of just one little thing for each thing that gets updated, which is kind of annoying as well. Ibis won't matter though. The Ibis thing, just we want to use the newer version of Hassel, so we're going to update that at the same time as we do the GI doctrine, and then whenever we pull in the next Ibis release, it'll be fine. But Pidgin will have all the right stuff, so it's fine. Good. Right, 44.2, yep. Oh, we were doing the hassle thing. Hold on. I'm doing too many things at once. Okay. So we were in the middle of the G plugin release. We just created the dist, Mason dist, G minus B minus A, G plugin 0. Okay. Then we were coming back over here to go to here, go to here. That folder 0.44.2. Press.sf.net/home/FRS/project/Pidgin/G plugin/0.4.2. Oh, nope, nope. I don't know if that actually went anywhere. We'll see. It did. Okay, well, it'll automatically create directories. We know that now. Delete. There we go. Okay, so I don't have to go here and create the directories we're finding out, which is fine. Wow, it synced these really fast. All right. Announcement. If you're wondering why I run Ninja at least before the Mason Disc when I change the version, is the disc doesn't necessarily pick up the right version because it hasn't ran Ninja to get the new version number yet. So sometimes it's weird. It doesn't cost me almost nothing on my machine, so this is fine. Not a big deal, right? Not the end of the world. $35.50. Right. Fix that second basic events for membership changes. I'll see the hassle on our purposes. Hassle, please. $35.49. Oh. Fuck. This means when we go to update Pidgin, it's going to fail on Ibis. Or maybe not. No, it will. Does Pidgin pull in the newer hassle? Does Pidgin pull in hassle? Okay, we do check for hassle directly. Okay. But we'll need to update that and a whole bunch of other shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. We didn't do a burb release yet, did we? We did. Somebody hasn't been keeping up on this stuff. No idea who that would have been. Not me. Not me at all. Totally wasn't me. There are current releases. $35.51. All in the updated subprojects and called in. Okay. We're gonna update pigeons for this too, but let's merge 3539. $35.39. I'm sorry, like the amount of like non-warnings. It's like, oh, what? That happens? This whole request C part crap too needs to die. Okay. Fix 3538 quick. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Nope. This. What was this? This was. Yeah, RC. Okay, just. Message. There, I think. Yeah, under frames. This is a fix and ship, so we'll make sure that that line is gone in the total diff. $35.38. What? I think this is confused. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. This is the helper function. No. What the fuck, man? Oh, right. Okay. This only had one invocation of it, so I got rid of the variable. I don't know why it's jumping functions to move stuff, but whatever. Right. So then this line didn't change. That's the one we're looking for. Didn't change. This then became n params, and then this got changed to if zero. Okay, okay. And then the rest is the same. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. So confusing. Oh, I wasn't at the bottom of the build list. Okay. Hello, Mr. Slater. Oh, that was a building. This is a fixing chip. Uh, 35, 38. All right. Okay. Okay. Verbs at 0.2. Yeah, DocGen has updated that. G plugin to 43. 32. Ibis 8.2 is fine, and Zeem is fine. Where it is. I have to update all the flatpak stuff too, but first step is to make sure this works. Oh, we should probably update Mason for all this too. Okay. GA Jim we don't care about. Where's Hassel? We want greater than 0.3.2, otherwise you get build failures, right? So that's okay. Oh no. Okay. This is fine, right? We were expecting, I was kind of expecting this. So it's alright. Not the end of the world. Yep. Oh yeah, that's just fucking wrong. Again, this is why we wanted to update GI DocGen, because they made bug fixes and shit got better. Alright, so we updated G plugin in here. Oh, 44.2 or newer. That should take care of all that, but we have to do the Flatpak stuff too. Okay, so libidn's fine. Burb 0.2. Hassle is 0.3.2. Ibis we didn't touch. Zeem we didn't touch. G plugin we did. 0.44.2. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to hold off on the Flatpak for a while. Because it's more crap to update. Flatpak should build without issue. Oh. Fortunately, due to the way the Flatpak runs, this can take longer than a normal build takes, but it's okay. Because like instead of configuring everything all at once and finding stuff as it needs to and stuff, it gets a little bit more creative here. It's okay. Let's see, there's a lot of stuff that's turned off. Oh, right, we don't have K-Wallet in here yet. We got to figure that out. Let's go, Nate. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so the Flatpak looks to be fine. Yep, cool. Okay, but now we have to fix those errors. Oh yeah, this guy needs to be fixed first, just because this is easy. Should be easy. Oh no. This is, oh, what is this to find? Whoops. This is a copy paste error. Like I copy pasted all over the place. Okay, this is a V-Funk. That's what I need to make sure. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Damn copy paste errors. And stuff not checking our links. Jesus. Yeah, they got everywhere, huh? Or maybe not. Yeah. Anything that implements glist model, we put this on. And we fucked it up. To be honest, it's probably me. That's fine. But again, this is why we put these tests in place, so that we don't run into these issues. Whatever, so we catch them when they happen rather than after the fact. But you can't do shit if the test didn't work right when you wrote it. So you just gotta bite the bullet and do the maintenance. There ain't much else you can do. I might pull this out as a separate pull request, but we'll see. It's a lot of files, but it's just little tedious, whatever crap. Alright, good. So then we just have this one. Unknown namespace Edwada for G plugin GTK4. What? G plugin's not supposed to use Edwada. And why don't we see that there? Oh no, it's Pidgin account row. Alright. Why the hell? Where the hell did I see G plugin? Alright, I don't know, whatever. Is that it? Edwada 1.0, I think, maybe? Looks like, yeah, nope. What the hell is it then? User share GIR. Oh, it's -1. There's no .0. Fine, whatever. But yeah, we'll split these. Unless somebody wants to grab the fish trophy in between, which feel free. Otherwise, I'm gonna claim it here with 2. Oh, this was gonna be easy until I realized the flat pack is a problem. Oh no, the flat pack's not a problem because we don't have GI DocGen in here. Okay. That's the GI doc. Okay, so hold on. Some projects, GI doc, wrap. Actually, no, we don't. Flat pack. Pidgin subprojects plugin hassle Mason. Update the GI DocGen subproject and fix some new issues. If these aren't new issues per se, they were issues that it didn't warn/error about previously. 3552. Next pull request is a fish trophy. If you're quick, you can grab it. All that defunct crap. Virtual functions. Woo! Water 1 into the Pidgin GIR. Cool. Updates of projects. Or sub-projects. We should probably... Oh. Okay, well. There we go. Never claimed to be an English expert, even though it's my main language. In fact, I'm very poor at it. Yay, fish trophy. Called in the turtles. And build the flat pack. I need to rebuild the flat pack. It's Latin, so you have an excuse. Nice. I'll take any excuse I can get when it comes to verbal and written language. All right. We got some other cleanups to do. Anyways, good stuff. Good stuff. Typing's getting bad. You know what that means. The night is getting long. That's probably story. Like, why am I getting a Twitch notification? Yeah, someone shared a story. Okay. And DLSR project. This is Ibis, right? Alright, we're gonna build it. That's fine. 3551. How many downloads have I done of GI DocGen in the past 2 hours? Like, at least a dozen? Alright. I don't know what we have to do next, but I do know that I have to go pee, so I will be right back. All right. Cats are being finicky. But it's okay. Okay. So we should really look at this guy. And this is going to splash so much of the code. Well, I shouldn't splash into Pidgin anymore. So I don't think we have a test for this. Oh, maybe. Oh, good. Right, we should be fine without having to do. Oh, it's an enum. I need that file. Purple, nice no build. Oh yeah. This is what we're expecting. This is fine. So the fun part of this is right now purple connection. Is this the right file? Yeah, it is. Oh, right, okay. So this has an error info, and we are gonna make that go away. Purple connection error, we're killing. Yeah. So number one, the namespace is weird. But then this just builds a purple connection error info. It emits a signal, and then it disconnects the account on the end of the main loop. We're gonna this is gonna change and work different, and we're gonna have to work through that. That's okay. Oh, sweet. We didn't have a ticket Yeah, Doc Chen, 35, 32. Uh-oh. What? How? Did I not pull an Ivanhoe's change? But even then, how? What? I typed the wrong number. That's the fucking problem. 35, 32. I'm like, what? I'm so confused. And I'm like, wait, the only file that changed was that one. That had to be Ivanhoe's pull request. And I just fucked it up because I typed the wrong number. What? I must have, like, canceled it and pissed it off or something. What are you even talking about? That should be fine. What the fuck? Okay, something was wrong with that one. Whatever. That's big. You feeling better? Don't know. Feel like doctors haven't gotten back to me yet. I'll find out tomorrow what's going on with you. Hopefully. Okay. What up? You got goop in your eyes. I didn't get a chance to get it yet today. So? There he is. Hi. Whoa. Let's get that goop out of your eyes. I gotta finish this pull request though. I'm almost done. Finish merging it, yeah. Oh, there it is. Look at that one. I think so. It fell off somewhere. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, we're still here breaking the world. I missed her. Okay. So connection error stuff, we got rid of that. Get error info goes away. Purple connection, G error, all this is gonna go away. Connection take error, connection error is fatal. Get error info, G error, take error, error is fatal. Oh, error info had the enum. Okay. Wants to die state. This is set when the user chooses to log out or when the protocol is disconnected and should not be automatically reconnected. Incorrect password, etc. Protocols should rely on purple connection error to set this for them rather than setting it for themselves. I think that's going to go away, but I'm not positive at the moment. All right. How many millions of errors do we have? Oh, I need to update my subprojects again. Not that matters for the moment. It's going to be a while before we dig out of this. Nina J was not my build command. Just a typo, cause my hands get too fast. Get out of sync. Connection.ih is including this directly. Purple account.h, and that's going to cascade through everything else. This becomes a G error. G error or %null if there is one, otherwise %null. Transfer. Do we want to do transfer full here? Qlogic, do you have any thoughts on this? Yeah, we should probably do transfer full. But if you have any thoughts, I'd love to hear them. Clear. So this won't disconnect the account. Be called by the purple when there is a connection failure, when invalid settings are entered in the account editor or similar situations. Cool. Mr. Biggie, Mr. Biggie. Weird to put some weight on you. Too skinny, you're not big anymore. Yeah, so he's down 2 pounds. 2 pounds is huge for a cat that's only 10 pounds, right? That's 20% of his weight. Just fucking gone since June at least. And I definitely noticed it in the past couple days. I'm not sure why. Hi. Mr. So yeah, this pull request is gonna suck. Like there's no getting around that. It's gonna be brutal. But it has to be done. I thought I did some. Oh no, this is okay. It's fine. From count to XML node. Current error to XML node. Hello. He's like, I need attention, Dad. He's actually not been locked up in the bedroom at all. He has been out for more than 24 hours, and Slater's been doing okay with that. I slept downstairs on the couch last night to try to make sure there was no problems, and then I went upstairs and took a nap. Tonight I'm sleeping in a bed because I'm fucking tired. Sore. You looking for these? There's a million of these in the kitchen. I put like 16 treats out. I tried to give them each churros today, and they didn't really like them. One of them eventually ate them. I don't know who. You know? It's fine. That's not how you eat a treat, man. You gonna eat them? You can eat them. It's fine. He's just looking at me like, who? Current error. Error equals no return. If it's fatal, transient error, specific restarts. Yeah, I agree. But this is gone, so it don't matter. But even then, maybe. So we need to say child equals purple. Oh, how do we do this? We did something like const car star value equals null. Then we said value equals g quark to string g error. That extra OR was going to kill everybody there. I don't think this actually has getters, right? Right. Function register extended G air domain. Air type name will be duplicated. Otherwise, this. What the fuck is that? I have never seen this before. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. I don't think we need that, but might be interesting. Anyway, so we just want to grab the domain. Error domain. Child equals purple XML node new child node domain. Okay. Value equals that, and then purple XML node insert data child comma value -1. It's fine. Does this leak? It's like, I think insert data takes the child, and this never gets put on, so this leaks. If not purple stir empty error message. I don't even need to do that. Purple XML node insert data child comma error message. It should be UTF-8. Why? I don't know why the fuck that's there. label G clear pointer. Okay. Let's do this first. Live purple, so.p/purple account. Okay. So there's still a billion things here I have to do, and that's okay. That's okay. Lots and lots of stuff to do. Unknown type 1594. Purple account set error. This is fine. Right, this becomes G error, start error. If error equals account error, that's probably not going to happen. Instead, we can do G error equal. There's matches. There's no equal. There's G set error. Does this return? No, this does not. I didn't think it did, but it's okay. This shouldn't happen in most cases, right? Like it's possible, but errors aren't objects; they're not ref counted. So checking the pointers on them is not a good idea. But it's okay. We can also. G error free. We'll just clear it and we'll set it, right? Yeah, we made this take the. Yep. Okay. This takes ownership of it. When we set error on account, we remove the account from the manager. Oh no, if the notification. Okay, yeah. If we have an error notification, we remove it from there. We clear the error notification. Then if error is not equal to null, then we'll create a new. This one's gonna be a problem. This is just gonna not be in a connection error right now, which is fine. I don't want to build that one yet. Maybe we come back to it. I don't know. No, comma. Car star message equals null. Message equals G star printf. Account percent s. Error on account percent s. We're just gonna cheap out for now. That's fine, right? We don't have to be perfect here. Purple account, get username. We're just cheating. Right now it's fine. We're not trying to get super fancy or anything. We don't have to message. Okay. Then we do prop error. That's fine. Okay, cool. Purple notification new. Too few argument. What's the other argument? Like you'd think I'd know this by the top of my heart, but I don't. Wait, what? Oh, it's new generic. We haven't gotten rid of the old one yet. I think we're close to it, but after this, we should definitely be able to. 1589. $932. Wrong file. Is there an error type or is it just boxed? I don't remember. G plugin does this? Or not? I thought for sure it had an error. What am I thinking of? Whatever. Okay, yes, there is a G-type error, which is a box type. But we can just say G-type error, and I think it'll work. Oh, right, it's boxed, and then the box type's that. Okay. 756. $4.79. Current aired XML node. Oh yeah, I changed the name and I had to do it. $397. We're gonna hope you just pass in the air. Or what we can do is say air equals null, air equals G air new purple connection error. I don't think we have a G error in here. Oh, we do. Look at that. Cool. Okay. 194. What is this? Real connect. What's your beef? Oh. That's not a connection then it's an account. So the other problem with this is there was this whole dance around, like, the connection error lived on the connection, but because the connection erred, it immediately got killed, and then it had to be propagated over to the account. And it's just like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, stop. Oh, purple. We're in a different notification. H. All right. So right now we are ditching. This one. This is important, right? We need to get this back as soon as possible, but right now it needs to get the fuck out of here. Okay. That gets us through that. Let's go to connection dots. Actually, let's do this. Let's just try to get through all the other bullshit ones because they should be relatively straightforward. Test notification manager is going to be annoying, but it's okay. Accounts. Let's just do accounts. This is should just be serialization, but maybe not. Accounts.c. $548. What do we do on connection error callback? Yeah. All this does is then sets the fucking account error. It's so dumb. Like, I get it, but like, why? How do we get into this scenario, right? I don't understand. We're not using either of these anymore. Okay. 576. Nope. What file? Oh, this is on R305. Okay. Yeah, so this gets weird because we have to parse the error and then turn it into a G error, which is okay, it's just weird. Oh, that goes away. I don't want to clean too much of this code because this code needs to die. We need Giant code. That code attribute. Counts car star code attribute equals null. Domain. I'm overthinking this. So child equals get child node domain. Oh no, we do need this. Alright, nice. Domain code stir, and then we'll have gint code equals 0. Domain equals purple XML node get data child. Then we've got code stir equals child node code stir equals purple XML node. Actually, we can just do it this way. I don't know why we're being weird about it. Get data child purple XML node get child node message equals purple XML node get child or get data child. That one's optional. Remember, the other ones aren't. Oh, so is this too. If child equals null. Right, yep. error equals G error new. Oh shit, this would be we have to convert this. That's fine. G quark from static string domain comma A to I code comma message. G errors have been around forever, but yeah, sure. Let's build our own thing. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. That goes away. Those go away. Okay. Format, not a string literal. Oh shit. Yep, I'm dumb. Wait, what? No. Huh? That's what's complaining about. Okay. Next piece. Sure, let's do connection.c. Midnight or it's fine. Connection.c 237. Alright, this is the callback thing for this. This is okay. We're gonna have to play around with this to get this stuff tested and make it work, but that's okay. Oh, there's no type connection error. Oh. There was a type connection error. We'll do that. We'll delete the rest of that later. Right now, let's just do that part. 389. We already... Oh, yeah. Air's not on here anymore. Did I delete it out of here? It did. Good. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Proxy.c somehow has some bullshit. Sure. This will just become 0 for now. Oh my god. Okay, that just got easier to read. I fucked something up. I'm missing a paren or something. Purple notification. Purple notifications. I don't know how we got into that, but okay. Wait, what? We compile? Oh, lib purple compiles. We still have a lot more to go. Where's that? account manager row. Wait, that's what do we want to do? Oh, this test is just going to be totally fucking broken. Sets with 3 notifications to notification manager for the same account. In order, there will be types generic, connection error, and generic. We'll also add a generic notification with no account to make sure notifications don't accidentally get removed. This notification manager appends items and leaves sorting up to the user interfaces. The order of notifications will be opposite of the order they were added. This ordering is specifically done because we batch remove items from the list, so by calling purple notification manager remove account with all set to false, we should remove the second and fourth items, but leave the first and third items. We then call purple notification manager remove account with all set to true, which will remove the connection error. We're gonna have to rework this test completely. It's okay, but it's based on the notifications, which I didn't want to do now. Demo. This is. Oh, yeah. So one of the other things here is what constitutes a temporary or ephemeral connection error. Right. Because invalid username doesn't mean that you should necessarily give up. Right? So, like, say you're trying to SSH to a machine, but the person that owns the machine hasn't added you yet, right? This is a bad example. Okay, whatever. Say it's XMPP, right? And somebody hasn't added you into the server yet, right? Like, that's not your fault. That's not an error, per se, right? Like, we still get an error, but do you want to automatically retry that or not? And the thing is, I don't know that we can reliably say yes or no there, right? Like, we can take a guess, but right now I kind of want to just say forget about that, and as long as the account's enabled, try to reconnect it every 60 seconds or whatever, right? And then maybe after like 5 failed attempts, then we stop it, right? But like the connection error itself doesn't say we don't keep trying. And that's part of the problem with the demo protocol here. Is it uses the old logic of there's such a thing as an ephemeral connection, which means there's a thing as an ephemeral connection error that needs to be retried, but there's more specific. Okay, sorry, I'm talking in circles. The demo protocol uses the old paradigm where there is a permanent connection failure, which doesn't necessarily exist, is what I'm saying. Like, what makes it permanent? Oh, the service isn't running. Okay. Right, like, I don't know how many of you have ever run into this with Pidgin 2, but, like, you'll come back, you'll have a bunch of connection errors in the contact list window, but, like, everything got disabled. And, like, you hit reconnect or re-enable, it doesn't do anything because the account didn't get enabled. And then you have to go manually go to the manager and then turn shit back on. And that sucks. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Alright, someone's talking on IRC. Asking questions. Questions on the IRC. Is that error here? Oh, purple connection take error 52. Count equals no. Count equals purple. Count set error. Nope. I jumped the gun. Purple connection. Get a count. Demo. There's still more in IRC v3. Alright, why don't we just do this? Protocols, RCB3, okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, that looks alright now. IP connection. Let's say 54. Oh. Okay. And make sure we got all of it. Yep. Demo is gonna be a punk. This is crazy. This person's having problems with Bonjour working with wireless devices on their network. Oh. Hmm. We'll get back to stuff here in a second. Um. Um. Alright, hopefully they can come up with something, because I got nothing for them right now. Demo actions.c. Where's the actual error? Error code gets passed in. We're going to ignore that for now. code. Okay, that was much easier than I was thinking. I thought there was more. Alright, notification manager tests are gonna be a bitch. We're gonna have to rebuild that. It's not impossible. It's real easy to do the subclass, just I don't want to do it right. Like this pull request is already huge. Right? We're already at 800 lines, and I'd have to add a good 300, give or take, to add the subclass. Which it's not a ton, but it's more than I want to right now. Actually, that said, we could build that first. There's nothing stopping us from making a purple connection error or notification connection error, which just takes a G error. Actually, just takes an account. Right, and then as this, we can update it from the error info to the other stuff. God damn it. So 2 weeks ago, I shelved connection error. I don't know what the other one is, but whatever. Does anybody know anything about a beep messenger? It looks like it's just, I don't think it's open source. Okay, it's not Debian. Oh, they are open source apparently. Where the hell? Where is your source code? They have all this text, and there's no fucking screen. Oh, there's a screenshot. I don't want to download. Where's your source code? Oh, it's on SourceForge. Code. Oh God, really? Okay. Like, I'm not dissing them. I'm just surprised. Yep. Use a subversion. I forgot subversion shows you everything. It's GPL v3. Jeez. Where's the fucking build shit? Oh god. Yep, we'll look at this later. So, yeah. Alright, anyways, I'm not building that right now. We are trying to do other stuff. Oh, right. Notification and contact. Not reach. I'm in the wrong thing. Purple notification and contact. As we're building this, part of this is going to die right away, but it's fine. Connection errors on. This notification, the connection error. I'm trying to write this in a way so I don't have to do as much later. Should probably say purple account. complete, but it won't. The air is... This should always be set. Oh, actually. No, we'll leave it named connection error. Because account error sounds... Right, like this is an error with connecting. It's not like an error with the account. It may be an error with the account's configuration that caused the error, but the account itself is fine. So, notification connection error. That looks fine. Notification and contact. Purple. Error. Check that in a second. Yeah, we shouldn't need any of this. We shouldn't need any updating or anything. We just need to set the thing when it gets set. Set request. Callbacks. Oh, I'm doing it yet. fix the rest of that yet. Finalize, get property. This is gonna change later, it's fine. Oh wait, this is box. Okay, so I can get a little bit easier. You get boxed. Error. Going 10 Porus, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Notification is for error. Purple type connection error. Doing all right.
If I could fly, oh, where would I go? If I could fly, where would I go?
Slater scratching the shit out of something, and I couldn't tell if he was scratching or if one of them was throwing up, but he was just scratching. But then he ran up to me and bats my leg because he wants to play. So I'm getting to the point that I need to stop streaming soon. Holy shit, I've been streaming 6.5 hours? Fuck, I didn't realize it's 3:30 already. But yeah, no, I've been doing all right. Trying to get too much in here though at the moment. This doesn't exist, so we have to say if error is not equal to null. Yeah, so if that fails, then we die. Then we're good. Okay. Oh, but we did put the account in here because we wanted the count. Because we're gonna need it later. But I was gonna pass it in here. Get error. I love it, like the first time I do that, it gives me the wrong thing, and then I do it again and it works. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Oh, wow. Okay. That's fun. Okay, looks like it's gonna be that one. He's finally on the street. Great. I don't know what any of this is. Over new. Which one is this? Service resolver new. Volume lookup flag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell this guy. Basically, I got not much. Alright, did we build? No. We had all sorts of failures. I don't remember what they were though. Starting from the top. Got some stupid errors apparently. Connection, notification, connection error 44. Oh, I didn't include the file. That's the biggest problem. Much better. 49. Doesn't work. We'll just set this all the time for now. We should already have the accounts. We have to do that. This stuff can't change. Oh, well, the account name can change, but. Oh. I'm on the message subtitle. Where the hell do we set title? I think that was this is probably in the update whatever thing. Um, Alright. Uh, Um, okay, that's not ideal, but okay. We don't have that because we just built all that here. Oh, right. I think it's description. I just access it directly. Yeah. Okay. I just realized I probably could have copied this from here. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. It's a little bit easier. The capital or lower? Lower. I'm not opposed to like doing a notification for the account got disabled, right? Like if we retry a bunch of times and it fails, disabling it seems fine, right? But that'd be a separate notification and not a connection error, right? That's a notification account disabled notification, right? Um, so maybe that's how we'll do the demo protocol part of that, right? Right now we have that as connection error notification. Or no, it's just error notification. I think it's error notification. And we could do that either way too, right? All right. So then we got disconnected. Subtitle should just be. Oh, we use the protocol icon, whatever. All right. Basically, what we want to do here is just return purple notification connection error new account info. Oh, we need the ID, which is null, right? And then the rest of this just goes away. Like, this isn't great by any means, but it'll make things easier. Right now, yeah. Like I said, it's like 300 lines minimum for me to make a G object, and I was not far off. Yay! That was a fatal connection failure. That's annoying, but we seg faulted because there is no. Oh, you idiot. That might help. Just a little bit. Like, to actually, like, set the value before we dereference it. But again, this is just a temporary workaround anyways. This will make it easier to get rid of the rest of this later. Okay. I don't know why the rest of this didn't work. But I think we're going to find out later because I'm getting tired. And it has been 7 hours. I don't know how I stream this long sometimes. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? This happens. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go raid Robotic Head. He just started up 20 minutes ago, but yeah. If you don't want to join the raid, you can go ahead and hit cancel up above chat. Always, there's nothing you need to do. In the meantime, be sure to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And if you would like to get notified, go ahead and hit the bell. Otherwise, you can find links to all my social media right over here. Copy. I do announce on my Mastodon when I'm going to go live. And you can also join us on the official and unofficial Pidgin Discord right over here as well. So thank you for everybody for coming by tonight. And until next time, adios.